We'll see last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Tar Heels will kick this away to get us going. And here's the return from side the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Texas State Bobcats offense trots out there to open this game. And each offense features a star tight end, Kirk. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
The shotgun running play call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
And that's good enough for a first down.
First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Gets made on the out route. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks loose at the 40. Quarterback in the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's a bunt. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense out there for their first possession. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He bought some time, now lets it go. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Makes a quick grab. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. This time, a completion. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision?
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. The goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
He's got it. That is enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead.
That makes the score. Texas State, 14.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Number 17, set to kick this one away.
Returner decides to field it. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. They put something together in this drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Defense is coming after him. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. And the Tar Heels will have to kick this away. When he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21. North Carolina, 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. And the Tar Heels hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking deep to the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone. What a missed opportunity.
Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. And the Tar Heels moving quickly down the field here.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Intercepted in the end zone. Breaks into the open.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Bobcats. Too much speed for the defense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pressure is coming. He fires this throw, and it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
The offense will begin now with excellent field position.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State, and they will score.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
North Carolina, 0.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They're going to run it here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Second down play coming up for this offense. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking to pass here on second down, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Hits the running back in the flat. Finds room at the 30. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
What an incredible job here by this safety, sitting back in cover 2, almost baits the quarterback to throw this football, jumps it, and comes up with a great interception.
Offense on the field to take over. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the right side. Oh, what a spin! They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Oh, the football comes out. Able to recover his own fumble and get first down yardage. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Heavy blitz look here pre-snap. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Tar Heels line up with a 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on 2nd and goal, and now it's 3rd and goal for the offense.
3rd and goal, looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, how about this defense? What a job there on 3rd down. Backed up close to their own goal line, come up with a huge sack on 3rd down, and force a field goal.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. The field goal is good. So they get to 3, but the margin is still huge.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Texas State offense back on the field now. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Turner. And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. He drops back in the gun. Quick throw testing the middle. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. Grabbed by the receiver. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bobcats. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking deep down the left side. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
On the move now. QB gets the first, now looking for more. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Tar Heels line up on 1st and 10 now. The defense showing blitz here. Caught in the backfield. It's Wheeler. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Pre-snap motion from the offense. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. And that catch is hauled in. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, UNC.
Well, this first half has been a disaster for this offense, but this touchdown is big. Hopefully it can build some momentum for them when they come back out for the second half.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, a magnificent broadcast so far there today in Chapel Hill. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. It's a steep mountain to climb here in the second half. They need to get going, cut into this deficit right here. We get the second half started with a running play. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team on the field now. They finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And the defense says, not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought him down for a short gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught by the receiver. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33. Here's a 1st and 10 play. It's a quarterback keeper. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost him.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Downfield shot, ball's incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Important second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And this one is caught. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And the Tar Heels are in the red zone. Press coverage now from the secondary. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's a bunt.
Chris, give him some credit here. He's fighting to get to that first down. Breaks the tackle. Just comes up a little bit short of the first down.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
North Carolina, 13.
Bringing it out, it's Adams. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds his man. It's Turner. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. And the quarterback dropping back. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. Allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Here's the second down play. The shotgun handoff here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. Clock running in the final minute here of the third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Turner. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down.
Boy, another nice completion by this quarterback and one of his receivers. You know, if I'm right, you look at this quarterback in this game alone, he's now over 350 yards. What a game for him.
First down. Looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. They'll try a pass here. And this pass is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Gain of 13.
Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. And let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Quarterback making some changes at the line. It's an out route. The catch made. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on third down. They go his way again, and it works out.
First and goal. Handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
They break the huddle for third and goal now. They're 2 for 2 on third this drive. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And they stop him short of the goal line. What a stand by this defense. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Catch made on the left side. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
That's an important first down on that running play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. The Texas State offense back on the field now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Washington will kick off as this one gets started. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Texas State Bobcats offense will have the football first. And we've said many times that tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you can make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, maybe.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, oh, he's got some space. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They're going to ride this running back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
Really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast, win our conference. Well, this is step 1. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own colored jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference play. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, their players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
The Bobcats will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He is like a loose boulder just rolling to the 32. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on 1st down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge game down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Turbin. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. So Washington's offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Back to pass, it's Jamison. Makes the catch. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
And the Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Off the play fake. He's got an open man. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
This Washington offense moving quickly down the field.
Here we go, here we go.
Looking to throw again. Using the quick game. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Jamison. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Frederick. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know...
Touchdown, Huskies! Quick strike through the air for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Might be calling a hot route. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the right. It's picked off. Don't see that very When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome to Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on last year's national champion, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas State's offense will go to work first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman trophies. Candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
Fires to the tight end. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. Still on his feet at the 45. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. This is a kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun.
A shot toward the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. So Texas A&M's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Oh, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Wants to adjust the pattern. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going for it all. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Offense in a bunch formation. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Looking to throw, it's Velez. Throws for the tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart, and he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the quarterback, feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
Bust through behind his pad. At the 45 on his way. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what you saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Velez. They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Wants to return it. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. It's complete to the right. Turns it on in midfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And the QB going with a little bit of touch, trying to feather that thing up in the air and give his receiver a chance to go up high and try to get over top of the defender. Nice job by the defense seeing the football, breaking on it, and getting the ball on the ground.
Hit as he throws. Not able to hook up here, incomplete.
All right, well, if you're the quarterback, you know at this point, this is one of those days that I'm going to have to just strap it up. I'll probably be in an ice bath when the game is over because I'm getting hit a lot. We're only in the 1st quarter. My accuracy and my timing is going to have to be at a premium.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got him downfield. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. Plays like that, he's fitting in with the Aggie legends, Christian Kirk and Mike Evans.
And that's when you've seen them just high-flying, fun, tempo, making plays down the field. Having those go-to guys, those A&M offenses were always fun to watch.
To throw, it's Velez. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. He's looking downfield to throw. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah.
There he goes to the left. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Continues to fight for yards. And the returner will be brought down. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Velez. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Let's see what he can do with it. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Let's talk for just a minute about Texas State. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So
there he goes. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Texas State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by 7 over UCLA. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw, it's Velez. Here's a heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Running into the open space.
Return runs it out to the 40. And your Texas State Bobcats will take over. First
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone.
Trying to get behind the defense. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Making side adjustments here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Stands in and takes the hit. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, still going. The Bobcats want to crank the tempo.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll go to the ground. Plows through the defense.
I'll tell you what, when those little guys make those physical plays like that, it kind of jacks everybody up in the huddle because it's usually the guy breaking ankles, but he's like breaking tackles. Now he's giving you some serious energy.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs.
Let's go.
When they've got him looking run, now to pass. He rifles one deep down the right side. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bobcats. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Texas State, 30. Texas A&M, 3.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. He'll start this drive firing. Quarterback extends the play. He's going to fire to the left. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's not afraid to go deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. And a first half turnover can swing momentum.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Back to throw, it's Velez. Flips it out on the screen. Runs through the tackle. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Aggies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. There he goes. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Timeout.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Bringing the heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. You see this kicker not only needing to generate power, but lining it up from the left hash. A 59-yard try coming. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
Bobcats will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's House. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to it. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Velez. Oh, they're after him. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Hey, it's a heads-up play right there. Listen, you're trying to scramble. You're trying to make something happen. Nobody's open. You're not going to be able to get out of bounds. Just protect yourself. Get down on the ground. Get what you can get and live to play another day.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Quarterback making checks. Starts a drive trying to go up top. The sure hands, it's Delgado. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Bobcats can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Fast completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Throwing on the run. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
When these these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He's got the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Dropping back, it's Velez. That's caught. It's Higgins. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Higgins. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Here comes the heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
Back to pass. With the catch, it's Higgins. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Working that left side now. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. He might want another play. Off play action on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead. They're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half.
Touchdown, Bobcats. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, how many great editions of this LSU-Alabama rivalry have we seen? Let's show you if today lived up to expectations. LSU managed to eke out the victory in a tighter than expected one. Don't blame the gumbo there in Baton Rouge this week. These Tigers are to blame for this one being this close.
Back to pass, it's Velez.
Always fun to see 2 of the game's better teams duke it out at this point of the season. A good barometer, fellas, for both coaches.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Breaks the tackle. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Now the play fake. Wide open downfield. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So 1st down will open up the final period. Looking downfield on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
When I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Makes a connection. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. They go to the draw. Fights off a defender. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gives it on the option. Touchdown, Aggies! Great job by the back on the option.
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence the next time they take the field.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Unloads it downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. You have a big lead in the 4th quarter. When you do that, the only explanation for it is you're trying to send a message by sticking in another touchdown.
Yeah, in saying, listen, it's your job to stop us, and right now we're eating you alive. So I think, you know, there's...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Trying to get rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Breaks into the open. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. The Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. He'll set up to throw. Big fella moving. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he's coming out of the end zone. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
And the Texas A&M offense will take over.
The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Velez. They'll run the screen. He breaks a tackle. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
The offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dumps it to the back. Right on target this time. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Offenses nowadays know one speed. Be aggressive. Go after it. Even if you got a lead, you see a lot of offenses do this and take shots and keep making big plays down the field. I like it. Keep it up.
Fires toward the end zone. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
Offside defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. To the air, it's Velez. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Lowers those pads. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film.
It's picked off and another empty drive. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
Heat up them pass rushers. Bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He'll try to take it back. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You'd probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Looking for a man. It's Velez. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give us up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to make magic with his feet. Still on his feet at the 45. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Love to see the defense still fighting hard this late in the game. Great job jumping the route, catching it, takes it back for a touchdown. Not too much time to celebrate, though. You're still trailing in this game. Still got some work to do, but no doubt that play is going to give this defense a little bit more confidence.
Texas A&M 20.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Now they'll run it to the right here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go.
And he's thrown another interception. And he's brought down after the pick, and time has expired here in the 4th. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for... FCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Bobcats will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Dave. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Badgers offense will have first crack at this one. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Pocket breaking down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
What a great way to start this game. And one of the reasons this defense has been one of the most dominant units all season long, they can get pressure on the quarterback with guys like that. They've got better athletes than you've got up front, and you saw it early in this game today.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get this running back.
He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Looking to pass. It's Abraham. Throws to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Turner. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Makes the grab on the left. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
He wants to change this route. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Well, really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll leave it with him. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. It's complete on the right side. Turning it. He smashes his way through again. And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion. The Badgers will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Under fire. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Badgers have their offense in high gear. From the gun, he leads it with the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They go to the ground. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Absolutely center cut. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Abraham. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew.
Lets it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback may change this route. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Give to the running back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The Bobcats buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a...
He uncorks one deep. And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Abraham. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Finds a man in the middle. Oh, he's got some space. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
On the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They just keep firing. Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Quarterback making adjustments. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He splits the uprights. And the field goal ties it up here in the second quarter.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting out there.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the ground with the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Working that left side. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. We always talk about the Wisconsin ground game, but the Badgers have had some efficient quarterbacks in recent years, too.
And just finding the guy that fits, right? They're a scheme fit, a system fit. And that guy that can be a complement to the run game. That's what you want with a great Wisconsin offense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And they come up with an explosive play there. The quarterback had exactly what he wanted. Man coverage, safety in the middle of the field, so he throws the go route to the outside, finds his best one-on-one matchup. And how about the speed and the ability to track that football and give it...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Badger!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Line lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Marshall is ahead right now in Huntington, but that's not exactly Randy Moss out there controlling this game. Things are a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over Louisiana. Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun Belt. It's why we're here to keep you posted, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll ride the hot hand. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Rides the back on the option to give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
He's got him. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down, get the conversion, move the sticks.
They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference.
He wants to go deep. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Abraham. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. The Badgers line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Hauls it in at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking for a huge play. And it was worth the gamble. Long pass is incomplete.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure.
There he goes. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the 2nd. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Day. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. To the air on first down. Makes the grab right down the middle. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. It's complete. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. He's looking to throw on third and short. Quickly to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. And he had plenty of leg and kept it just straight enough to use that right upright to get it through. And they've regained the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Badgers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here of the first drive and second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his big tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Dances away. He's going to run it. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
He's going for the big play. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Turner. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The Bobcats have it in scoring position on first and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Going for 6. Touchdown, Texas State. And that one will give them the lead.
And It's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. To the left, running to Green. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
So now it's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Shakes off the defender. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial, breaks into the open. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. And the Bobcats come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Gets it out fast. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Bobcats are threatening on 1st and goal. Wants to pass. Here's the pressure. He's going for the goal line.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Trying to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bobcats. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Day. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Motion from the wideout. The give to the back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Punt is in the air on 4th down. On his way from around the 50. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
And the Bobcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
Release to the back. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. From the gun, the running back has it. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires on the run. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's brought down, but this interception, a huge play to end this quarter. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Turner. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. On the run, still looking. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. Using his legs, it's Turner. Touchdown, Texas State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. To the air on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They're working that left side, and they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Hard running there. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
He's got an open man. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Badgers headed quickly to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Puts it out of the air. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Wants to throw again. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Fitted in the window for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. San Jose State has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Old Spartan Stadium. They're up by 7 over Boise State.
Looking to throw on first down.
Just another week in the Mountain.
Turning it on. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down.
He's got 2.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Wants to fire on second down. The throw to the outside is complete. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The snap sets up to throw. Here's a heat. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Quarterback empties his backfield. Going right to work up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback, rally to the football, gang tackle, and you're going to win this game.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it down the right side. Finds some room. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown!
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
And the extra point is good. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. A few anxious moments there, but the hands team, true to its name, as they make the grab and get the ball. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the shotgun, the inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Now they'll run the draw. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. After the miss, the lead still at 11.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pass is incomplete, and that's going to be the final play as this game is over. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack and Jesse. in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Texas State's offense will start this game off with the football. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Got enough for the first. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The give on the inside. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's got to make sure he's making the right decisions going forward.
Dropping back, it's Abraham. Got his man on the right. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Buckeyes offense will go to work for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new schemes in the pass game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Back to pass on second down. They're setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
And the Buckeyes decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Looking for room. It's Turner. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He unleashes a long one. Intercepted. Got some room to run. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Tight end finds a soft spot. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Back to throw, it's Abraham. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Keeps looking downfield. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Defense wants to bring the heat. The give from the gun. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires to the tight end. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Scanning the field, it's Abraham. Unloads it left. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have really loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. He'll field the punt and look for room. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball no matter how many times they spend the magic beat. And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Handoff to the single running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The Buckeyes will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Catch is made at the 15. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the lead.
And the Bobcats moving quickly to the line. Just keeps slinging it. Quarterback now breaking the field. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Spits it out to the back. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. The quick out. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up 4th down.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. They punctuate the chant with a trip to the end zone. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Minnesota is ahead right now in Minneapolis, but that's not exactly Bronco Nagurski out there controlling the game. This one is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over UCLA. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Good timing on the quick out. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Bringing the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. Man, you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Makes a nice grab at the 25. Sweet spin. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Abraham. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it inside the 15. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bobcats.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
He'll return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Complete to start this drive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the...
There he goes! All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Abraham. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they needed.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quick completion on the out route. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half.
First down for the offense.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining first half than you? And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, we send it back to the guys in the shoe.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. And I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grabs it inside the 10. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be that wide open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal. The quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. Sneaks it in.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Purdue is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Purdue, Pete, isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 7 over Arizona State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Rides to back and leaves it. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He'll take it on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Looking down the left side. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. Looking to throw, it's Abraham. Finds his big tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Bobcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Hauls it in. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where.
Touchdown, Texas State. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And you got to give the offensive line all the credit for that one. The QB had over 5 seconds to find his open target down the field. Great job up front in pass protection for that touchdown throw.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. No fair catches here, looking for room. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. To throw, it's Abraham. Scrambling away. Looking to the big tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, there's something you don't see very often. The quarterback overthrowing that guy with his type of speed. There aren't a lot of dudes that have the arm talent to overthrow him, but somehow we just saw it happen right there.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Turner.
They're just trying to sneak the back out to the right side there, but great job tackling on defense against the guy who's hard to bring down once he has the ball in his hand.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Caught. He gets it into enemy territory, but not quite enough for the 1st down. It'll be 4th down. He wants to throw it. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll try it again. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Offense working from the pistol. The running back has it. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. Jesse, that's like a throwback to yesteryear, tossing it to a pass-catching fullback.
Well, it's nice to know as a quarterback, when things aren't open downfield, you can find the big fella for a check down.
Lets it fly deep downfield. It's broken up and almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. Absolutely perfect. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Very few times can you get a guy that wide open.
Looking deep. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Off play action. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Bobcats send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Here comes the Heat. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Buckeyes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
Encroachment defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. The Buckeyes on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Rush is on him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire country. They're confident because they believe in their ability to get to him, and they've been able to do that in this game. There's another sack here, Will.
And it'll be incomplete. Defense is physical in pass deep. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting. They're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched. But here in the fourth quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight. Because as a coach, you want to know the next time you take the field which guys you can depend on and what you can build off of.
He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Purdue is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Purdue, Pete, isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 4 over Arizona State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Abraham. This time on target. They make the stop at the 37, but not before. He's got 10 yards and the 1st down. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw again. Makes the catch. It's Turner.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. And they're not on the same page there. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot, you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. Past the 20.
defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good.
The extra point is good.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On. from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to Week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it from here. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Nittany Lions will put total leather and we'll get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Bobcats offense takes the field. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they've proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are 2 of the best.
Turning it on! The 40! At the 20! Slippery slide! Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats!
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So Penn State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires left. He's got it. At the 45 on his way. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. And just a short pass play, they pick up a few. And the Nittany Lions really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. He'll keep it himself. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. All right, guys, let's chat about Texas State. They've made it to the middle of the season, #1 team in the land, but now's when you have to work on staying there.
Yeah, it's been a really, really good start. Impressed with them, impressed with offense, defense, special teams, complete unit so far. But yes, 7 games in, we ain't crowning a national champion.
No doubt about it. And listen, they've looked good for most of the first half of the year. Obviously, that's why they've got that number beside their name now. But when you're the #1 team, all that means is the games get bigger and bigger as you go. So still lots of meat on the bone for this team.
Looking to throw, it's Abraham. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Throwing on the run. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Yeah, I think this quarterback just needs to do a better job working through his progression. Looked to me like he was trying to force that into his guy who was covered on the play. There were other people open.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Hold on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. What's 4th down? And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. From the gun, running back gets to give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs, and then hopefully move the football.
This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Single back formation, and they give it to it. There he goes. Quick step and go. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. Wide receiver comes in motion. They're going to ride this running back. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Nittany Lions pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Fires to the middle. Got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Nothing doing there for the QB. It was an incredible effort just to get out of the sack, but nobody open, and he just has to throw that one away.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Lets it go to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
You know, as a defensive back, you want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside, towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first two drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this and you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, first down. Back to pass, it's Abraham. Quick strike complete. We've seen this from this sophomore, so dangerous after he makes the grab.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Made Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eye.
Touchdown, Bobcats! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover it. That last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That's caught. It's Ayers. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on for a massive fumble recovery.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll run play action. Under fire. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
Fights off the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Using the quick game.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did, after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Under fire. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Abraham. It's complete to the right.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Bobcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He leaves it with his back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The Bobcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. He's got the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. This time he's got his man.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
He wants to throw it again. He wants to take the top off. Touchdown, Texas State. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. A little release to the back. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Warren. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Got a man, it's Ayers. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Nittany Lions are in the red zone. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Quickly complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. On fourth down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. Smashes it between the uprights. Had to settle for the field goal.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
And the Bobcats will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
He fought them off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It was starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Last time they had it, just an aerial assault. Precision execution, moved right down the field and put it in the end zone. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off the play fake. Going to take a shot. And it's picked off right at the goal line.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
He'll start this drive firing. It's complete on the right side. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the RPO, complete.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Slips through the line. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Pressure coming. Oh, he wants it all. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? So now it's 2nd and long. The play action fake. He's not afraid to go deep. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Bobcats. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, they worked the play action, and he had his guy outside one-on-one on the go route, and there was no question who was going to be getting the football on this one. Phenomenal job stacking the defender on the route. He gets in behind him, able to make the catch way down the field, and then run it in for the touchdown.
Delivers the stiff arm. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
To the air on 1st down. Looking for a huge play. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Abraham. Here's the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Trying play action. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bring in the heat. Makes the grab on the left. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Going for it all. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except the ticket holders. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Texas State. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Virginia Tech is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Michael Vick should never be counted out of any game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Clemson. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the catch. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. It's in the tight end in motion. The give to the back. Makes a man miss.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to San Marcos, Texas, at UFCU Stadium, home of the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see the number 16 team of the land, the Oregon Ducks, taking on last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. For the Oregon Ducks offense, we'll have the football first here. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Wideouts now clustered. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Gets rid of it on the move. And the ball is hauled in. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect a tight, competitive battle today.
That's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Grab down the middle. It's low. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. And the Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They've got him down at the 3. Big gain in that completion. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas State, 7, Oregon.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away and had set up a touchdown drive. And they bounce back from that right away. The pocket breaking down. It's the running back in the flat. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
this is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
And he'll be brought down.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very manageable 3rd and short.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 2nd down after that previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Contact as he let the ball go. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Now he's bringing it back. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Oregon. And the defense gets above, scoring a touchdown to suddenly tie this football game.
Just getting a couple turnovers from your defense is really all you can expect. But to be able to get 6 points from them in addition is above and beyond. They get their 6 points, and now they're really thinking about winning this game.
Number 15, set to kick this one.
Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Running out of time in the pocket. But the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback when it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
He's got it in the open. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bobcats.
The focus to not only make the catch, but to simultaneously maintain the awareness and body control. A toe tap like that along the side of the end zone, it's poetry in motion.
PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. It's a short return to make the tackle at 25, but what a play for this defense. Texas State offense back on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
the sticks. It's Delgado. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession hit on the very first play. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here's the handoff on a counter. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks on the ball, and it's a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a wide receiver screen, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. So let's see what they're like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Ducks line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Now they line up to kick the extra point.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Pressure is coming. The ball is picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Now it's second down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Oh, down he goes. throws. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this. Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. And with the last possession ended quickly. The interception looking to make a big play downfield. And that ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Defense is coming after him. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Good enough for the first down to the 37. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
It's a deep shot to the right. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. The pass is intercepted. He could go. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
Looking to scramble. Pulls it in. It's Turner. Second down play coming up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He dumps it off to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The offense now operating in empty. 4th down, looking to throw for it. On the move now. Fires it on the move. The pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Oh, he makes the catch. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Tight end goes in motion. On 1st down, it's play action. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting ripped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snow.
Touchdown, Oregon. This passing game is still on fire. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll leave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Extra point up and good, so it's 28-24. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Big gain. Catch made at the 30.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He finds the running back in the flat. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
They're going to throw for it on third and short. And he throws his third interception of the day. Breaks into the open. Now the 40, at the 20. All the way back for the pick six. Touchdown, Texas State.
Boy, in an instant, Chris, you go from having a chance to cut into this lead to now being down double digits after the interception return for a touchdown. What a play by this defense.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Backed up this close to the red zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trapped him for a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he's got it down there inside the 35. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And the extra point gets him within 4, 35-31. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the football. To dart to the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Bringing pressure. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Second half. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They were productive in the first half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here as we get the third quarter going. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bobcats. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
42, Oregon.
And it's caught from inside the 20. And they get it to the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. Important second down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's low. They stop him, but it's a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Play action here on first down. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Brought down after a short return. But the pick sets up the offense at the 39.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Comes the Texas State offense back out there. There was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Catch made on the left side. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
No huddle now for the offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Touchdown, Texas State. This offense really clicking.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. Here's the second down play. They're going to run it here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Second down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
I love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
Looking to throw again. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? And that's a solid return after the interception.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. That's reeled in. It's Love. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Almost another interception. Can you believe it? It'll bring up 4th down. The Ducks will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaks loose at the 40. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
And looking to throw now on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
We finally see a changeup from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
He escapes the pocket. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense picks it up, still moving. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Boy, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Offense operating from the pistol. And now the running back's got it again. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion. The Ducks line it up with 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense is still clicking.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown, and they bounce back from that costly error here. Gonna run it. It's Turner. Breaks loose at the 40, and he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Bobcats.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
Oh, he's missed it. The extra point is no good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Finds an open target on the left side. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Stop there for no gain, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Offense looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Oregon, 45.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Using his legs, it's Turner. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
And that's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
He's going to take off.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
And here's the handoff. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. Good for first down yardage. Leaning on the run game here. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Boy, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, this is how you put a game away. Already up multiple scores, now running the football this entire drive, eating up the clock. Really good chance here of putting this game on ice.
They'll try the right here. He's got room to run. He's got the first down and still motoring. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the fourth quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Touchdown, Texas State. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Almost intercepted. He caught it, but could not stay in bounds. Incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's another deep shot. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's hit as he throws it. And that's a third straight misfire.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no chance of thinking about trying to come back.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking deep down the right side. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues.
Just when it looked like they might make this a one-score game, the quarterback gives it back to the defense. The climb just got steeper, and they're running out of time here in the 4th quarter.
Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
The pocket breaking down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking deep for late game heroics. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Now here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense to give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. But this one is broken up. Falls incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I really love what they're doing with this plan today. Moving this wide receiver around.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Touchdown, Bobcats. They continue to roll up the score.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. something special and rare. It's number 1 versus number 2. These kind of matchups become part of college football history. The entire landscape looking in on this game today. Will we get something special? This is the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, legendary home of the USC Trojans. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. So the USC Trojans offense comes onto the field for the first time today. We'll see this quarterback, Kirk, who's very much a contender for the Heisman Trophy. He told us he's trying to ignore that talk, but the numbers he's putting up as we head toward the home stretch make him impossible to ignore.
Yeah, and I think he's done a really good job of kind of putting this on the back burner, the individual accolades. He's focused on winning games, and I think it has a big part of why he's been able to enjoy such a great year.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Late in the season here, this one has all kinds of playoff implications, Kirk. You got to believe the winner here is in the pole position for that top playoff seed.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So much at stake here. Absolutely. Whoever wins this one, to me, is in the driver's seat for the rest of the year. We're in the back 9 of the season. Let's see who can win this one and claim to be that most dominant team.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Wants to throw it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. And the Trojans will crank up the tempo.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
The receiver grabs it. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. And the Trojans line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Catch made by the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Second down, they're going to throw it. That pass is caught. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. So So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Kirk, both sides told us they knew this was going to be a challenge. The biggest test they've had so far this season. Good to see this matchup get off to a good start. Bodes well.
Chris, I'm just excited to see how this game's going to unfold. Both of these teams are going to be so fired up throughout the entire game. I think it's going to be a true test of wills between two teams that have performed as they're destined to be in that postseason at the end of the year.
So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And it's good, right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Texas State's offense makes the field for their first possession. Got a wide receiver here, Kirk, coming off a career performance last game. He was really unstoppable, bouncing around all week, looking to build on that and do even better this time.
Yeah, I think last week the thing that stood out when you looked at the film was he had a lot of one-on-one opportunities, and he made that defense really pay for it. Now it's a new week, new challenge. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I don't leave this guy alone coming off of the game that he had last week. Let's see how. Defend him and how this offense can respond.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here. Kirk, a long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the final minutes.
So both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together. And this is the kind of matchup you just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who the best team is late in this game.
First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. Third and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one.
Now here he goes. Goes out the stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. This time, a completion. Touchdown, Texas State. They connect for 6. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Berterno trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Catch made over the middle. Powering through a tackle. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. It's press coverage now from these DBs. It's a shotgun run call. It's a fumble. And he recovers on fumble and yet first down yardage.
Well, the running back here just seems so focused on trying to locate where he needs to go that he lost focus of holding on to that football. He's very fortunate none of his own guys is able to recover it.
Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. The Trojans begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender.
He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And now here comes the point after attempt. The PAT puts him up 3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And that's good enough for a first down.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw, catch made. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Bobcats. There was no catching him that time. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And they'll set up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
The PAT puts him up 3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Texas State offense back on the field now. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Catch made on the right side. Gets past the 35. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
And he slings it deep back to the left side. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He'll be sacked back at the 2-yard line.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking a sack.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with his touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
And the point after is good. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner is brought down.
Oh, man. In situations like that, just take a fair catch or a touchback. Now you've hurt your offense by giving them poor field position.
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Pass caught. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Pressure is coming. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Checks this down to the running back.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. The quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw yet again. A deep shot to the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Running back with the football. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And the Trojans bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Makes a quick grab. The tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
But the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense and good position to take that throw away.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
1st and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the USC offense is back out on the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the football. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. It's a nice game. They move the football to the 27. It's like the final play of the half coming up. He'll hand it off. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. The Trojans will kick this away to get the second half going. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
First down here for this offense.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. He's past the marker and still going. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. That's good for first down yardage now at the 26.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Tight end makes the grab. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Not much on that play, brought down short. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Can he make it to the marker? They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Defense is coming after him. On the run here, lets it go. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. They'll have to throw it here on second down. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas State.
I think this receiver is so much fun to watch, Chris. I think he's as good as anybody in college football this year. Great job of the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a touchdown.
Texas State, 35. USC, 17.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. He should have left the ball in the end zone. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Breaks free. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. The Trojans come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Makes a quick catch. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Pass complete. It's second down now. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Trojans will line up on 1st and 10.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
And they'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. And it's a direct snap. He finds some space. Defense makes the tackle, but that Wildcat look does produce a first down.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
The defense setting up to go against this heavy formation. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch in space. Touchdown, Trojans. Way too much speed on that play. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Boom. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake on first down. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Now, to me, it looked like that receiver maybe tipped his hand on this out route. The corner does a nice job of breaking on the ball. Receiver needs to be sharper on those if you want to have any success against this secondary.
This pass is on target, caught. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. He's running out of time here. Caught in the backfield. It's Turner. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to chuck it again. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on third down this time.
Boy, questionable call there on third down. I know they don't convert, but why not run the ball? Keep the clock moving, especially working with the lead in the fourth.
He's got it. Enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking to scramble now. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. And the pass rush finally gets home for a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in his football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Trojans hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
What a great catch by that receiver, Chris. He lays out and comes down with it, and the quarterback is the beneficiary. He's actually over 200 yards, and he can thank his receivers for plays like this.
He makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. The offense now operating in the red zone. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there.
Encroachment defense.
Mental mistake by the defense, a 5-yard penalty. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. Handoff from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Bringing pressure. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. So here we go, third down. Defense needs to stop here, try to force a field goal attempt. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Past the 20. Touchdown, Bobcats. The defense contributes 6 points.
Wow, this is a risky throw here, so close to the goal line. This defender makes this interception, Chris. Sometimes you see a guy hesitate. He might think about taking a knee. This guy didn't. It gave him momentum and the speed that he needed to be able to get to the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
USC 24.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Catch made in space. Look out. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And the offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that
all the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here. Lets it go. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Texas State. That's how you finish a play.
You know, this head coach and even the players always talk about wanting to play a full 4 quarters, and that's what we're seeing right now. I don't think they're interested in running the score up. I just think they're out there executing the plays called. Right now, they continue to put touchdowns up on the board.
Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter.
USC 31.
Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Looking to pass here on second down. Well, the defender makes the catch, but it's ruled out of bounds, so incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They've got it, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock.
QB spikes the ball, and the clock is stopped. No gain.
Now it's second down here.
Second down coming up.
Here we go.
Looking to throw here. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Just gives up on the play. Throws it away. And now it's 4th down. The Trojans will line up to boot it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot it down at the 15. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of some of the most loyal fans in the sport. Memorial Stadium, home of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense making their way on the field to open this game. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can.
There's the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game. Boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these 2. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. We finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. On 1st down, it's play action. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He made the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. The Cornhuskers getting set on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Catch made over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Play number 10 of the opening drive. Can he keep it going here on 3rd and long? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. The Huskers will line up now. It's 1st and goal.
What a great route here by this tight end on 3rd down. And the quarterback does a smart thing by looking for the big fella. Who's your best friend on 3rd down? Of course, the tight end. And now we've got 1st and goal.
Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. QB decides to keep it here. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. He's looking to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. He's swarmed by the defense.
Chris, this is somewhat of a surprise to me. These guys have been great on 3rd down all year long, top 25 in the country, but just not enough on this one. You got to think they wish they could get that route back to run it past the sticks.
And that one's straight down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
The kicker out there again to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Bobcats offense out there for their first possession. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country. And he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. I fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
Give it to the back again. First down and more. He's still running. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, Chris, to me, the defense looks like they're dropping back in zone coverage, worried about a pass play here on third down. Instead, the offense elects to run the ball, catches them off guard, and it's good enough for a first down.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Grab behind the line. It's Turner. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Breaking free at the 35. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Nebraska has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Looking for his back. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to scramble. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only is he pulled out of that, but he's able to...
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bobcats.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to third and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wide out. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's in the clear. At the 20. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the return. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Looks left and finds his target there. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He made the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a receiver. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
They'll run it here. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Comes up with the catch. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Pressure is coming. Intercepted in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's hit as he throws it. Nice grab there. Would be enough for a first down, but they say he was out of bounds. It'll bring up fourth down. And the Huskers will have to punt this one away. Ball fielded near the 35. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here. The clock ticking down. Second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Throws it deep downfield to the left. Catch made down inside the 25. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Moves out of the pocket. They'll try a pass here. Looking right, this one caught. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
Well, Chris, this is what we see all the time now in the modern game of college football. The quarterback's ability to not only throw the football, but the athletic ability to be able to create, get outside, put pressure.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas State. And now they'll set up for the point after.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. He'll hand it off. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Cornhuskers will kick this away to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. And see if they found some solutions at halftime. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Throwing for his running back. Grab down the middle. It's Turner. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. The pass is incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
And the defense catches a break here, Chris. That in-breaking route is wide open. Quarterback makes a really nice throw. The receiver just dropped the football and misses out on a big gain.
Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a 1st down at the 21. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But, man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Bobcats.
You talk about a tough matchup for this defense down in this area. What are you going to do? Quarterback puts it up in the air, and the big tight end goes over top of everybody for the touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the right side. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Turner tackled right there. That's when they start the drive. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient 3rd down offense. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the return is brought down by the coverage team there. Offense makes their way on the field. Ball handed off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Deep shot toward the end zone. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offense coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Keeping it on the ground here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Huskers will bring their punt team onto the field.
Well, here we are in the second half, and this run defense is living up to their billing as a top 10 run defense. This running back can't get anything going and is still yet to break 20 yards on the ground for the game.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. On the run, he'll let it go. What a catch! And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. It's a short completion to the tight end. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
The quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can you keep the drive going, or will have to settle for 3? Quarterback keeps the football. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Oh, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
28, Nebraska, 10.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and he'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Ball handed off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Wide open downfield. Here he goes. Finally tackled down at the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone. And the Huskers will have 1st and 10 here. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. On the move now. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Single back. Takes the handoff. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Here comes the point after it. attempts.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Texas State, 28. Nebraska.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And here comes a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Delgado. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Looking to throw it again. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
Well, here we go, Chris. Talk about a game-changing play by this defense. Maybe a momentum-stealing play. I mean, there's still work to be done here, but this defense has given their offense a shot to maybe get back into this game.
They tried to use the stiff on there, but the defense corrals him quickly. The Cornhuskers are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
They'll try to run for the 1st down. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Nebraska. The obvious move here is to go for a 2-point conversion to cut this lead to 3 as time winds down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Oh, and he goes out of bounds at the 1. So close to a touchdown, but a great return there. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At one point, you're going to start putting those into play.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Pounding away with the run game. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. And there's a handoff. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The defense takes their 3rd and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Off target and incomplete. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Look out, he's in the clear. The 30. Inside the 2. Takes it all the way back for a pick 6. Touchdown, Huskers.
Oh, what a play here to take the lead by this defense. You best players on the field to step up when the game's on the line, and that's exactly what this defender did here.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he stopped short. The defense makes a play, and now in the fourth quarter, it's still a one-point game. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Texas State offense back on the field now. A classic finish developing here, and a chance to take the lead right here on this possession. He flips it to the back across the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Gets the first and still running. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. There's a 1st and 10 play. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And now the handoff. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
A quick juke. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
This is a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, it all really comes down to this right now, Chris. You know, you're already in field goal range. You have a chance to maybe work a little bit closer. But let's face it, this defense, they're shooting those gaps. They're trying to come up with a loss of yardage, maybe trying to rip the ball out. Offense has to be incredibly smart with their play call and make sure you align that kicker where he's very comfortable to potentially hitting this game-winning field goal.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. Here's the 2nd down play. They mix it up with a run. Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So out comes the field goal unit. One of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. And he knocks it through. What pressure. That was automatic. A game winner. So what an entertaining battle here today. But in the end, Kirk, the #1 ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye. And sometimes the pressure is just too much. And you make some mistakes that you don't normally do. And I think that's exactly what we saw today.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. And also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Great field position to start the drive. So Nebraska's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champion.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab by the receiver. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. A new set of downs after that completion.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Cornhuskers with 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And the receivers got it. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Pass caught. Second down now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Finds room at the 30. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. First down at 10. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He fires downfield. He's got it with room to run. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play. Just getting settled into this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kirk.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to their reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas State, 0.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So the Texas State Bobcats offense gets their first crack now. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team. Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. It's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, and stay ahead of the sticks.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
Quick throw to the left side. He makes the catch. Nobody around him. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Caught over the middle. It's Delgado. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Back to throw again. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Off the play fake on 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. 2nd down after that short completion. Play fake, looking to throw. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. As the 1st down is still going. Makes the 1st down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. The Huskers offense is on the move now. On 1st down, it's play action. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Grab behind the line, it's Fox.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the 1st down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it. Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's a short completion of the big tight end. Tackle made after a big gain.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Quarterback looking to scramble. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Booker, Nebraska has the lead here. We'll check out the stats now through the opening period.
Texas State, 7.
They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on second down. He's got it in the open. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Texas State. Great connection there for 6 points.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner will be brought down. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Defense sets the formation. It's third down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense.
Usually with a quarterback sneak, the worst thing that could happen is you get stopped for no gain. This guy's trying to make something happen that's not there, and he loses yardage on 3rd and inches. Now we got 4th down.
Choosing to return the punt. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments. They'll take a deep shot here. Caught inside the red zone and still running. Touchdown, Bobcats. Great catch and run for 6.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
They had the extra point, and the lead now is 11, 21-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21, Nebraska, 10.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Receiver makes the catch. They bring it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Lets it go quickly. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Chris, Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. This offense scored the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
That gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Bringing pressure. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain.
It's a good job here to be able to catch that ball, but let's give credit to the defense for making that play.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. The ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, he's trying to find... Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
Oh, what a move. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Same tailback, another carry. Finding space at the 20. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. And the Huskers hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Little eye candy here from the offense in pre-snap motion. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. The back's got it. End zone ahead. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Huskers.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on third and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Texas State offense back on the field now. The they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launches it deep down the left side. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play.
Boy, this quarterback throws a beautiful ball. Another big gain for this offense and a chance to get points on the board before we get to halftime.
So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in.
Lining up to try the extra point. Extra point up and good, so it's 28-24. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Behind the line, it's Fox. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Snags a quick throw. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Play action, he's looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, trailing in the game like this, the offense really needed this conversion, and they got it. Let's see if they can build on some momentum after that.
The Cornhuskers lining up here on 1st and 10. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll hand it off. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to... Big plays downfield off play action.
Press coverage now from the secondary. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense really clicking here. Looking to throw it on first down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
The Cornhuskers are in the red zone. Throwing off play action. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And they finally get to the quarterback with that sack, and he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Makes the catch downfield. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. It is first and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. They'll look to throw it on third and goal. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Well, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game. You can see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Huskers will kick it off to begin the second half. Turner looking to make a play here. Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Quarterback using up adjustments now for this defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Turner. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to...
Looking to throw it deep. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Bobcats. Well, the defense has had no answer for this pitch and catch combination. They are closing in on the conference championship.
You know, the receiver's coming up with a lot of these touchdowns, but I really want to focus in on this quarterback because he's making such good decisions with the football. He's finding his guy. They're moving him around, finding different ways to get him the ball. And I just love to see the quarterback. Anytime you're making good decisions and you're making accurate throws, you got a chance for a big game.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Offense operating from the pistol. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It's S the middle to get stopped. That run goes nowhere.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
It's a draw play. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, a lot of times it's a play call that you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go with the draw, but the defense is completely locked in. Does a nice job of showing discipline to completely negate the play.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Fires it to the wideout. It's knocked away. Incomplete. Fourth down now. And the Huskers will have to kick it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. The pocket breaking down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Trying to find room. It's Turner. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Second down after that previous play. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. Critical moment of this conference championship. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. They'll give it to the back. You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there. That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
Come to the line for a second down and very short now. Wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. It's a big-time drop.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The offense stays on the field, of course. It's 4th down and inches. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. He escapes the pocket. Brings to the end zone. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Texas State.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch. Here, not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
Personal foul. Rookie kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Play action here on first down. A deep shot to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Grab made by the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. The Cornhuskers will send the punt team onto the field. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team on the field now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offensive coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice three.
Oh, and he fumbles. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Oh,
Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Catch made on the left side. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
The ball is caught. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grab down the middle. It's Fox. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. The Huskers pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Powers through. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. And the Huskers looking to run some tempo here.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Now he's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in and down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Now it's second down here. Grinding away on the ground. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. The offense sets up with a first and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense facing second and goal. Here's a run to the left, looking for the touchdown. Touchdown, Bobcats. And the route is on. to kick the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up. Defensive backs up on the line, showing press. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Oh, what a grab! So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Pressure is coming. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Close to the tight end. He's picked for a third time tonight. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Oh, the spin move. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed along with really dominant offensive line play.
They're able to get him down. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock. Second down and goal upcoming. From the shotgun, drops back. Touchdown, Texas State. This offense cannot be stopped.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets a start with the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. They pressure him and get it, but lost back to the 7-yard line.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late.
He's in the clear. They finally bring him down. What a great effort, but 0-0 on the clock, and the game is over. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. To rumble for this college football playoff game. Return starts from inside the 5. We stop at the 20. Trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Texas State's offense will get the first swing today. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd of energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirk.
And Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Bobcats, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Unbelievable way to start this playoff game for this offense. First touch of the football, you get a head on a head up front, and you can see the speed in that backfield for a big touchdown to get things started.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. The Cornhuskers offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's look at the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They tackle him about the 14.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. It's an out route. The catch made. Oh, he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Cornhuskers, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. Now the all-important extra point. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Looks right, lets it fly. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback making some changes at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Slow into the pass rush. He's sacked.
Great job here on this sack by this linebacker from Nebraska, living up to the lofty expectations of what you think when you think about Nebraska and linebacker play. Not just stopping the run, but the ability to pressure the quarterback. They've had some great ones over the years.
Looks to the left, pass caught. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Turner. Gets some space and on the 30. Brody hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
But I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here, actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Really good route here by this receiver. Quarterback does his job, puts the ball right where it needs to be. But how about the play by that defender to knock it away?
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He's got it near the end zone. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Looking to throw again. And he will score! Touchdown, Texas State! So with playoff pressure for it, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. Here's the 1st play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the catch. Breaks loose at the 40. The senior with excellent work after the catch. They still cannot stop this receiver. We're in the 1st quarter. He's already got 100-plus receiving yards.
This guy is big time and living up to the hype. I mean, you and I both knew coming in that they had to be able to slow him down. Who expected this guy to have over 100 yards receiving in the 1st quarter?
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Look out, off and running. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Nebraska. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. It's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. First down, looking for more now. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. On the run, it's Turner. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. It's a shotgun run call. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Empty set now, 5 wide. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looks like he's going to run it. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space. They just went for it. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Looking for a man. Rolling to his left outside the pocket. He'll throw it now. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Second down, looking to throw it. On the move now. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The 10th play of this drive is a third down and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on third down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the first down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
Tremendous protection. There's bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Bobcats. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
They knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. defense showing blitz here. Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick completion to the tight end. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. The Cornhuskers pick up enough yardage to get a first down. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Huskers.
Hey, the offense does their job of getting points on the board. Score the touchdown, 6 points. All we need is an extra point. Chris, we got a tie game.
Point after, not right through. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. The receiver makes the catch. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Pass complete, and second down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the left side. Pass ball is incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pulls it in. It's Turner. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Now test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. And the defense will use a timeout here to talk things over. On the jet sweep. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. They'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On first down, it's play action. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Moves out of the pocket. Just gets it away, taking a shot. Only dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play, already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Looking to scramble. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Takes the handoff. It's Turner. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent run play. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half, and he punched it in and build the lead before the break. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator,
and he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. So the offense clicking after building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And the pass ball is incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. They'll loss them. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Fox. It's a nice game. We'll move the football up to the 27. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that.
Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? At the 10 now. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Too much speed for the defense.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball in that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Adams. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The Texas State offense back on the field now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. First down here for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
Well, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
Bringing pressure. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dreamed about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today. And he's not done yet.
It's a costly penalty for the special teams. Offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. That can be really deflating. The defense gets the third down stop, but then a roughing the punter call extends the drive. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Over the middle and incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes a quick catch. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Cornhuskers will send their punt team onto the field. And they've got the returner corralled. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Here comes the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Try and muscle for the first down. They're able to convert. Now it'll be 1st and goal at the 6. That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Quarterback still with the football. He's swarmed by the defense.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
The pass rush closing in. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. He throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down. And the wideout goes in motion. And to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Running through the tackle. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. The pocket breaking down. Can't find find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up. The Huskers will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Pass rush gets home. Because this is what I love about the legacy of the Nebraska linebacker is the ability to get after the quarterback like this. I mean, think about some of the guys that you and I have had a chance to watch wear that uniform. Back in the old days, it was that half jersey, right? Guys like Trev Alberts.
Here's the throw deep downfield. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Touchdown, Bobcats. They connect for 6.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
He's missed it. The extra point is no good.
That keeps the score. Texas State, 48. Nebraska, 28.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this third quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. We'll check out the game summary here so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Second down after that completion. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for a man deep on the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
They're trailing by this much in the fourth quarter. The defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back in this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. And the Huskers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. Short pass finds the tight end. But a quick stop for the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up 4th down now.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Backed up with the 1, he's going to throw it. And looking for a big play here. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. The 10. Touchdown, Texas State.
football. I think the defense is surprised as well. It looked like they had everybody up near the line of scrimmage to just stop the run because they thought they might take the easy way out. Instead, they show confidence in the quarterback. They throw the football, and my gosh, does it pay off. 99 yards for a touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Looking to create better field position. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. The Longhorns offense is onto the field for the first time today. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intense, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with...
Here he goes. The game was enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. The Longhorns closer to the line to run the hurry up. Gives it to the back. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Maryland. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. It's a quarterback keeper. As the 1st down is still going. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back. Caught by the receiver. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. Longhorns are in the red zone. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can you keep the drive going, or they'll have to set it for 3? Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Launching one to the end zone. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looks pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to 3rd down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. It's a nice game. Move the football up to the 27. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
Just a great play by the running back here. Finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
1st down and more. He's still running. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a 1st down. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. It's a 1st and 10 play. And there's the handoff. Sends right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Been a really solid drive,
defense to shoot that gap. As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, that one's picked off. He could go. He's at the 50. At the 30 now. Past the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment. They have taken the lead in this semifinal game.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. We're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. If you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And he'll set up to throw. Flips into the running back, but he's got work to do. It's a solid game to pick up the first down in what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. Offense is going to roll the dice and go for it inside their own 40. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Touchdown, Bobcats, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. 4th down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. They tackle at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick grab. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up a first down.
And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Didn't get there. Defense comes up with a 3rd down stop.
That's a good effort, but just not enough for the first down. I think, Chris, the defense had an idea that this play was coming. You could see him pinch to the inside to prevent the quarterback from breaking past the line to gain.
No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And the coverage seemed able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Keeping it on the ground here. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Quarterback using up adjustments now for this defense. On the ground, it's Turner. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Play action here on first down. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. They're going to run it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Maryland. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Offense lines up at the 15 now with some breathing room. That should open up the playbook. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
He'll hand it off. Tackle, but first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Second down, looking to throw it. Caught quickly. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up at the 31. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. The sure hands. It's Maryland. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to pass here on second down. Checks this down to the running back. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. First down and 10 now. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. The pass is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Incompletion makes it second and 10 now from the 21. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, Texas State. That's how you finish a play.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today. I don't know if he's done yet.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sticks. It's Rourke. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Here's a target, and it's complete. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's second and 3. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pressure is coming. He escapes the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They're going to throw for it on third and short. and just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The Longhorns will line up to boot it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And it's been a struggle throwing the ball so far. Both secondaries are doing a great job neutralizing the explosive playmakers by shutting down passing windows. They've disrupted the timing and rhythm of these QBs, and unless something changes, we're looking at a low-scoring affair in this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half.
Texas.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and trying to clean up those pass protection issues. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
The offense doesn't come up with the completion here, Chris, and I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bobcats. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Maryland. And they keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big game for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others, but, man, plays like this is what you love to see. The product creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
Running game is working. The stick with it on 1st down. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a 1st down.
Play fake looking to throw. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And that sets up a return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. On 1st down, it's play action. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Now to play fake, he'll look to throw it. It's complete on the crossing route. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. And it's caught across the middle. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the +43. The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Big throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down after that previous play. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. He cannot escape, it's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas. And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, but down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. He's got the 1st and still going. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another 1st down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
They'll hand it off. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Now it's 2nd down here. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Dumps it down to the back. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. Second and goal for the offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab, and he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, it's tough to play defense inside the 5-yard line. They're spread all over the field. They do a good job of pressuring. More importantly, they keep the receiver short of the goal line.
This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. A field goal would make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on 4th down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. Touchdown, Texas State. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So the offense flexing here, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
And they'll set up for the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas State 28. Texas 14.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. Well, Kurt, Texas State has the lead here. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Maryland. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Rourke. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. He'll hand it off. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain. So it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's wide open. Look out. Breaks free down the left side. Ends up. Touchdown, Longhorns. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him. That score makes things a lot more interesting here in the fourth quarter with a spot in the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can see it on the guys' faces. That was a momentum punch. Now the focus shifts to the opposition. Can they march down and answer, or will they wilt to the pressure?
Turn begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here?
Well, this is where the offensive line can really assert their will and put on the finishing touches to this game. The defense, you can see them. They're breaking little by little right now. You make sure they break completely.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Both out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. So this offense is threatening now. All inside the 40 after that explosive play. Working clock with the ground game. And that run produces a decent gain.
And I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
And the tailback's got it again. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Ball handed off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Great job by the running back of staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are back.
Picked off, a crucial turnover. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. What is the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead? Taking a chance, and it backfires.
Pulls it in. It's Maryland. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And completion makes it second and short. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Rourke. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, they're going to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. The completion sets up a second down play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Tight end makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here we go, third down and 1. Gut check time on both sides. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. The important third down play coming up. Try to convert with a sweep. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big fourth down stop.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. That's an important first down on that running play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Now the important point after attempt. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Movement here from the tight end. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The receiver grabs it. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting close to the midfield. Well, hurry to the line here with the clock running. Press coverage now from these DBs. It's reeled in. It's Maryland. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. It's a quick grab. Great cut. They whiff on him. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Looking to throw yet again. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes the catch downfield. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
This offense has done what's been asked of them. They get the touchdown. Now it comes down to can you recover the onside kick to give yourself a shot.
Extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. But he safely made the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
When you can run it like this with a late lead and the defense knows it's coming, That's a clear sign the offense has done its job. This defense is worn down at this point, and closing the game out should be pretty routine if they can keep this up.
That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ball.